There we go. Actually good this time. Here we go. Gaming. Now I can post the announcements. The announcements post places. And I post that, and then I post this. Alright. Good to go. So yeah, special cam stream. Sounds a little weird, but I've got, this is something I mentioned last stream that I did. So I got these old keyboards here. I got this one, and then I got some stuff. Also got this one, and these two are going to be modded to some extent. Calling me the wokest person alive. In a good way or a bad way? Bro, my chat's having a woke off. What do I do? cheap 60% keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one actually good. But this one lasted me a real long time. Oh my god. Six-watt streak. Yeah, fair. I'm probably gonna stick to this one once I get the stuff for this one. I didn't get switches for this one yet, but I got keycaps, because these keycaps, like, they're a little messed up and they don't stay on correctly. So I just got a whole new set. 100% membrane. Crazy. I think this is my newest keyboard is my biggest one, and this is only 75, I think it's technically, or 10 keyless. But yeah, so there's my keyboards. Let me move the actual one off the desk. I could never do 100%. Neither could I. My desk is always a mess, and it's always never been big enough to fit a whole 100% keyboard. Put 100% down here. I'm like, where does my mouse go? I'm sorry, Ghana, I know you're left-handed and put your mouse on the other side. I'm not. So my mouse hand just keeps flicking over and hitting the 10 keys. Anyway. So some of you are gonna be a little nice autofocus. Hello? Bro, my camera can just suck sometimes. So I got these switches. Is a little bit of a weird one that I picked because I'm special. So these are Gateron Ink Yellows. So this is a sex. Dakota, you're high in chat on YouTube got auto-translated to this. I'm screenshotting that and sending that to you because I think that's funny. I had to reach up and press the key on my keyboard. Get the guitar strum switches. Box Navy? I feel like that's a bit too heavy for like an actual like typing keyboard. I picked the Ink Yellows because they're light switches. But yeah, anyway. Let me get the music going. Alps on a keyboard. Actually, I don't know how to feel about that, but I could. Hmm. Hall effect keyboard. Those already exist. Isn't that like what optical keyboards are? But yeah, anyway, hold on. Let me get my music going and we can get started. I'm actually going to leave these switches for last because Twitch stopped giving you the Safe 2 ads. I'm going to do these switches last because I need to solder them. Which actually pisses me off. The story with that is the white keyboard, the 60%. That was supposed to be... Hello, focus? I feel like I'm out of focus. Alright, I guess I'm just out of focus then. But the thing is, the white one was supposed to be hot swap switches. They did not give me hot swap switches. So awesome. So I need to desolder all those switches and then solder these on. But that'll be an experience. Just some physics. Yes, do that. The more you do that, the more fun things like this can happen. So anyway, the keycaps came in a very, very generic box, but I think it's funny that the switches I decided to get are white and gray. So my keyboard, my previous... Did I fund this? Yeah, I'd say so. White and gay were like real. That's real. That's relatable. Anyway. Keycap puller, always cool. There's like 1,000 switches in here. I'm not gonna use all of these. Gay switches. That's pretty much the Gateron ink yellows. But yeah, anyway, let me turn the camera down. Not that far. This does not stay on my new monitor as well as it did on the old one. I can say that for sure. With the rug based. Stay up. Rugged unfinished basement floor. It's so real. I guess I could do like... No, I need to like tape it down. I've got extra tape. I'm just gonna tape my camera down. I could get the tape. Oh my god.
This is a good angle.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend's in the call with me to help me not lose my mind as I solder all the switches I was talking about. There we go. Look at that piece of tape, and now you can see nothing but the desk. So, first things first. Oh, you get to see the nightmare inside this. As I pull this keyboard apart, you're gonna see something really gross. One of you like gunk? No, it's not just gunk. It's scarier. It's scarier than gunk. Nothing will top the RGH VC stream. That's real. Unfortunately, like that VC's dead now, so I can't really do that anymore. Nobody joins calls in there anymore. It's sad. That's why I got Dakota here instead. Solid alternative. I would say it's better, but I'm biased, so streaming your server. Good. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't like how like the community, the Guitar Hero community, kind of just like got super divided, and now it's just everybody's in their own little community servers. Like I miss when it was a big community thing and everybody just hung out, and now everybody's just off doing their own thing, and it's kind of sad. But I mean, I get it as well, because like Milo Hacks in itself is like, how many people are in there? Like almost 10,000 or something. So like, yeah, it's a big server. So I get people wanting to split off, but it's not. It doesn't have that much of a sense of community in the small, like, outgroup servers. But yeah, let me start pulling these keys off. I already have a photo of the key arrangement. So things are gonna get a lot weirder. You're gonna see what I mean by this keyboard is cursed by the time I get to this row, the numbers row. But until I get there, it's gonna look mostly normal. I'm keeping the keys in like a bag just in case I ever want to switch back to these. I won't switch back to them. I forgot to turn the music on. Anyway. There we go. No song playing. Hello? Update. I need to switch. Come on. There we go. Now you can see the song title. .360 bolt heat sinks and washers. I already have some. Not right here. They're back in the old setup. Since I moved my setup entirely just for drums. So I don't know if anybody even noticed that I moved location. How can a bolt mod be good? Testing grass for working and trying to go to the local arcade more. Valid. I have no local arcade, so, but I'm also trying to go outside more. All right, first cursed key switch. So yes, Ghana actually just completely just threw it out. Wisconsin, yeah, I'm in the middle of fuck all Wisconsin. I'm not even in like one of the cities. So as you can tell, like these are all blue switches. That's what this keyboard came with. But this is a tactile. This is a cursed tactile blue. I made a tactile blue switch. But there's also, if I take out the number 1, Northern Midwest has jack shit worth for arcades. It sucks, man. My 2 key is bad, but it's another one of the cursed like tactile blues. Like you can see it kind of gets stuck. But yeah. That's the cursed switch arrangement. Let me put my chat on my main monitor, because I'm not doing anything on my main monitor anyway. I just realized my webcam's also flipped the wrong way, so let me flip it. Vertical, flip, horizontal. There you go. Now you can see it. This is this is literally the opposite way the camera is, but I used to have good arcades. This is one thing I miss from Portland, because I used to live in Portland, if anybody knows. Arcade Legacy in Ohio. Well, I'm looking to get a car, and one of the cars I was looking at is it's in Ohio, so maybe. I don't know if I mentioned that I'm like looking to get a car yet on stream, but yeah, I'm looking to get a car. And it kind of sucks. I literally story time while I pull off these switches. I found the perfect car. Like literally it was the one, and I was like ready to get it and everything. At first I wasn't convinced about it because it was like a little above price range, because I was looking at like a 10,000-ish car and it was like 13 something. I was like, I don't know. But then I went to pick it up. That day I went to pick it up, and I decided to double check on the site before like going to pick it up. Sold. Are you kidding me? So now I'm waiting for the perfect one to pop up again, and it's being a pain in the ass to actually find, so yay! Facebook Marketplace for a car? What car? I'm probably gonna be called a nerd or something for this. I'm looking to get a Subaru Impreza, and I'm being very picky about it. I can show you like the exact car. See you, Rocket Subaru. Let me pull up a photo of the one. This keyboard isn't plugged in. I went to start typing on that keyboard. I'm the one. Oh my god. Reference. I'm kind of doxing myself by going to the actual site, but I don't live here, so all you know is it's kind of... What major city is it near? The car in Ohio? I don't remember. It was... Let me look it up again. I have all the cars saved. I don't know. Hold on. I closed the tab that doxes me. Do I have a desktop capture on here? I do. Perfect. Oh, it's way too big because this was when I was baiting the old monitor. So, if I open this up... This is just on Twitch, that's fine. Okay. So I just have a bunch of cars. These 3 tabs are all just for cars I was looking at. Let me find the one that's in Ohio. There's a bunch in Pennsylvania, but I'm not going that far for a car, I don't think. I think there was one in Bedford, wherever that is. Where is it? Which one is it? Yeah, Bedford, Ohio. And then there's... I think there was there another? I get my license. That's relatable. And there was another one in Elyria, Ohio. Bedford, Ohio, and Elyria, Ohio. Cleveland area. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know like what suburbs those were, but that makes a lot of sense. Nowhere near you. Sad. I don't know. You're probably like on the way, because like I'm coming from Wisconsin. What area did you say? Hold on. Okay. It's another 3 hours. Oh, you're like North Ohio, so like you're near what, the lakes? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Cincinnati. You okay, you're Sal. Cleveland is on the lakes. I don't know my Ohio. Ohio is not real. Everybody knows this. But yeah, anyway. I'm against my better judgment? No. Here, I'll just show you one of the cars I have that is basically the same. What I'm looking at. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. This is one of the super expensive ones that's like way out of price range, but I don't think anybody's gonna be shocked. So I'm looking at this, hide these. Looking at a Subaru Impreza. It's like a specifically a sport model in red. Because I'm weird. It's just like... It's a pretty nice looking car. I saw one right in town, right in a town near me. This is probably the best area to live. You don't live in the actual city. That's real. But yeah, I'm trying to find the right Impreza that like shows up near me. I have one that's like kind of saved for me. Thought about getting a car I scare out of my mind about driving. That's fair. I'm less worried about it. But yes. What Gata just said. I'm scared about idiots on the road. I've been watching. I mentioned this on my silly account, but I've been watching like idiots in cars videos. And yeah, that has me scared. Really scared. It's like I'm gonna buy this car and I'm gonna get like rear-ended or sideswiped on the way home, and I'm gonna be like, "Are you kidding me?" But I have a car lined up in Madison. Somebody actually picked one up for me. It's the wrong color, but it's like all the right things. Except it's a manual, which I mean, I know how to drive manual. I know how to drive stick. I'm weird. I'm literally like such a nerd. I know how to drive a stick shift car. Don't legally know how to drive a car. Time to learn. Get learning. Cost me a git. I think I might need a bigger bag for all these switches. Oh no. Come on. The big keys are the worst to pull out. Are we surprised? What if I two-hand this? Two key switch pulls at the same time. Can I do it? Kind of. That makes it harder. I'm just gonna do one at a time. I'll try to make this go faster. It has been a long time. I don't think I've ever fully pulled this keyboard apart. I've only done like this half, as you can see. Spur of red. And it's very specific, like, the keys that I picked to become red keys, because I was tired of being annoying, like, hitting keys on the keyboard. All of these red ones are keys that are primarily used when playing Counter-Strike. So I've had this keyboard for a while, because I haven't played... I
You
haven't
have a problem.
Bro, just come on. This keyboard, I used this keyboard back in like 2020. It's been years. I can't even remember the last time I played Counter-Strike, like, regularly. It's been a long time.
So just hearing these specific keys are the Counter-Strike keys.
These are the Counter-Strike. They are! Like,
Oh my
literally,
God.
and all the blue ones in here, these aren't blue keys. These are like, you can hear it. And by you can hear it, I mean you can't hear it. These are blue switches that I modified to be quiet. I do this, but I'm so scared I'm gonna rip off a key completely. Most of the time, if you're like pulling off keycaps, it is very unlikely for you to pull a key like this. You evolved! Yo. I wish I evolved. That would be so cool. What would be the evolution? What would be the Lizix evolution tree?
Listen.
You're so right. I don't know, I feel like Le7's a de-evolution. Six, Le7, Le8. Lizix Deluxe! I like that one. I like that one. That one wins. So anyway, this keyword's a fucking
That's
mess.
when I get evolution.
Lizix 4 Deluxe. It does not show up as well on camera. Even if I, like, bring... Oh, no, you can see. Yikes.
I dare you to lick that.
No! I'm going... I think I'd throw up. Legitimately. I think I'd, like, actually die or something. I'm gonna get a brush because I forgot to grab the brush when I was setting this up.
I hear this shit
I got my
burp.
brush. Burn it until lost cause. No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. First, I'm gonna, like, try and brush it off, but I also have, rubbing alcohol, and I've got paper towels. So I'm gonna go... This is gonna get a deep clean before I put the new switches on. In fact, let me... Gamer gunk. Do not lick the Lizix chocolate. I'm also moving the switches off so I could get some more... Honestly, let me dip this in the alcohol first. That'll probably give me a little bit of extra wiggle room. Alright.
Just dump the whole bottle on top of it.
I don't want to destroy the keyboard. Ugh. Grab a paper towel just to, like, rub off the brush before doing it some more. IPA wouldn't break it. It's coming. It's coming. Slowly. I don't even want to think about what all this stuff is. I see a lot of hair. I see some, like, cloth fabric stuff, which is totally from my old chair. I see, like, food. I don't even know what kinds of food are all stuck
How-
in here.
How long has this keyboard not been cleaned?
I have not cleaned this since I, like, deep cleaned it since I bought it back in, like, 2019. Going horizontal sweeps. Hold on, I can tell you the exact day I bought this keyboard.
You haven't cleaned this keyboard since 2019.
It could be worse. This could be 2018. Hold on. Keyboard. Yes, I'm typing with my, pulling up the Amazon history. It's not even Amazon history, it was a video. I posted a video when I bought the keyboard. So, I think this was 2019? 2019. May 2019, and this thing has not gotten a proper cleaning since.
It gives it power!
It gives it power, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. That pulled a bunch out, yeah. I'll get the in-between after I get the whole rows. So much gunk! Oh my god. I was disgusting in 2019 through 2021. The dirtier the keyboard, the better it performs. For real. I'm making this keyboard worse by cleaning it. That's not true, but you know.
That's what happens to me when I shower. I get worse after I shower. I'm gonna stop cleaning myself.
Oh, we got a gamer in the call. Oh, it's so much gunk washing off the armor. What? It just keeps coming off in giant pieces. Gross. I need to like wash my hands. I'm gonna have to take a shower after this. Keyboard in a bathtub like it's a Riffmaster. Wear a respirator and wear gloves. That probably would have been a good idea, but I didn't think about it until I was too late. Alright.
You should post a pic after you like post keyboard shower. If I got something that was bug infested, I would throw it out immediately.
Oh yeah. I've seen like things that have just been like infested with bugs. Oh my god.
I've seen it in videos and I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Some are stronger than me.
I'm not. I would give in. That is not getting.
I threw the guitar by hid neck in the bath and turned the water on high. That's like the only way to clean that.
I don't know how. Like that even happens. I feel like. I don't know.
Have that guitar for free. Okay, you know what? Worthy sacrifice. Free guitar is worth it. Anything for free, I don't care. I will lose my sanity for free stuff.
Even if it has bugs in it?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. Not me.
Okay, I think I've like breaking it up like the most I can, and now I think it's time to move to the paper towels and try and get it like super deep clean.
Maybe you should throw the keyboard in the bath.
Yeah. What was the other time you threw a guitar in the shower? What the hell? PS4 Jag would glue his loom. God. Also, you can see some of these keys are like a different shade. You know, if I could get GH2X working on a CFW PS3, it depends. But I don't know if you can notice that some of the keys over here, like the blue ones, are discolored. And that's because I doused them in WD-40 to try and make them even quieter. That's how the tactile ones work. Yeah. 2 Deluxe can kind of work on a non-backwards compatible PS3, but it's not a fun experience. Oh, hi TwitchBot. Goodbye. They look horrible. Ingenuity. Well, one of these sucks. You can see it. This 2 key got screwed over. It just doesn't pop up correctly. Because the way I made these tactile is stupid. Is every single one of these tactile blues, they just have a piece of tape. They just have a piece of tape in them. That's normal. Anyway, paper towels, that's what I need to do. Running through a paper towel, I'm gonna like put like isopropyl on it and just like run it through the keys. Hopefully that will get the rest of the gunk at least a little bit. Ugh, how is it still looking gross on the paper towel? Take the switches out and go to town with a rag. Honestly, I was gonna switch out the red keys for like blues for now. I'm gonna switch out all the switches eventually, but I haven't decided on the switch I want. And in fact, I don't know. Are there any keyboard nerds in the chat right now? I'm gonna turn this keyboard. I want to turn this one into a tactile board, like a complete full tactile board. But I don't know what switches. But I'm weird. Alp clones. How am I gonna put Alps clones in this board? It's a different switch arrangement. These are cherry switch arrangement. Bend the pins. I don't know if that would. I mean, I guess. All right, let me grab my switch puller and my switches. I'm gonna switch these back to blues for the time being until I decide on, you know, what actual switch I want. I've been looking at a few. Let me see what ones have I like been kind of thinking about for tactile. So I've been looking at the, unsurprisingly, I've been looking at the Glorious Panda. I've been looking at the Durock Ice King T1. What about a Panda? Hi, that's me. And then I've been looking at the Gateron banana smoothie switch, but I might actually do like the chocolate Might actually be closer to what I'm looking for. But, I mean, the tactile switch I'm looking for is like clicky without the click, and that's exactly what I want. I don't want like should eat those switches. Brother. Alright, hold on, let me grab my switch puller. Cinnamon applesauce switches. Is that a real thing? So anyway, here's my extra blue switches. And the switch puller's in there. Also grabbed another bag for the switches I'm not going to be using. Or at least not going to be currently using. This bag is all sorts of messed up. Woo! Lion. That's a clicky switch. That's a clicky switch. This one's not. Let me move this out of the way. That's clicky. That hit my monitor. This one's not clicky. This one's not clicky. Oh. I broke this switch. You could see, Gunk Tao. You could see, like, there's supposed to be a piece right there. My camera refuses to focus this close, but there's supposed to be a piece right there. But I broke a bunch of these switches, kinda. Why you don't change the color of the switches? To banana terracotta pie switches. Ugh. I'm just pulling out all of the, like, non-clicky switches first. I think all of these are clicky. Okay. Strawberry rhubarb pie switches. Just pick your favorite. Oh, look. The plastic bit just came off of that switch. Awesome. I don't even know where that one went.
I need to take a break from the game I'm playing. I want to play Super My Hero.
Oh my god. If you're playing the same game you were playing earlier, the main character's in chat.
I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Could I say the thing that happened earlier, or
Depends on what the thing is.
the part about the story?
Sure.
Ugh, I'm just losing my mind on pulling these switches out. Anyway, so Dakota was screenshotting the story to me. And the funny thing is, they're going in completely blind. So they're just like being shocked at everything that happens, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've known this for a while. I know the story, and I haven't played Vivid Stasis. So we got to the one scene with Saturday, and Dakota was like, I didn't know. I was like, I knew. The gameplay part is mid. Yeah, it looks like generic 4-key game, and I'm like, well, at least the story's good, I guess. I need more USBs. Real. The charts suck? Oh my god. You know, I know a better story-driven rhythm game. It's called Rock Band 4 Rock You Drama.
Oh my god.
Rock You Drama is a banger.
I'm surprised.
If none of you have played Rock You Drama before, play it. Unbeatable? Close enough. Blu-ray drive takes 2 USB because power. That's so lame. I hate things that do that. They're just like, give 2 USB ports because I need one for power. Getting ridiculous.
I can't believe you didn't even mention the thing where the whole game crashed when I had to select a certain song.
Oh yeah!
Why?
His game crashed when he's trying to pick a song.
It's only a song. It won't open.
God.
I'll just never play it. It's fine.
Pulling out key switches is an experience. It's not a fun one. Okay, hold on. Tower PC with a drive bay. Honestly, real. Bring back the optical drive. Seal these up. These are never getting used again. Well, maybe. Who knows? Okay. HD DVD drive. Bro! I keep destroying the switches trying to pull them out. Detachable switches are both the greatest thing ever and a mistake at the same time. Ever tried using linear switches on a guitar controller? Funny story. I've had this for a while. My Explorer is linear. I like it, but I don't know. I could go either way for linear versus clicky on a guitar. Like I have I have 2 separate crack guitars because I'm that kind of guy, and one of my crack guitars is like full out modded. It's got the clicky switches in it. It's a Blueberry Burst that has clicky switches in it, and has custom frets in it. And then my other one is like completely stock with the haptic. Well, I mean, I turned the haptic off because like I think it's cooler to have it just like straight linear instead of linear plus haptic feedback. I wonder how you got the clicky strum. We will never know. Duct tape to put in custom switches. No 3D printer, question mark? I'm out. Not fair. I don't have a 3D printer either, so
We used to.
you're giving it to me.
I tried! It's a shame we never used it once, because my brother wouldn't take it out of the box. It literally sat
Insane.
there for years.
It's insane. I guess it's a good thing these are held in so well. Otherwise, I'd have like switches that fail their inputs constantly. Get you to print stuff and collect it. Honestly, I should. I don't know, every time I've been into Milwaukee recently, it's just been a mess. It's not been a good time.
Cursed.
That heat switch also hit my monitor.
You can't even mention it. It just curses you again.
I heard someone mention it unbeatable earlier. But we have Saturday Vivid Stasis and Quaver Unbeatable in the same room. Would they get along?
I have no idea, because I never played Unbeatable.
No. Okay. I trust Corn on this one.
I think it'd be fun to play that game though. But I also have so many games I'm playing at the same time, it's like, I need to wait.
Okay, so which is it? Quaver says they would like each other, and Corn says no. Ah. Keep pulling key switches. It's a weird way to say source too. If source 2 is so good, where's source 3? Oh wait. I like how I left the arrow keys as the last switches I pull. I think that's just funny. Source 2 episode 1. Yeah. Excel. drown it in isopropyl alcohol, and kill the void. That was so gross. The keyboard worse. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I can even see, like, bits and pieces, like, on the PCB. It looks a lot cleaner, I'll say. Needs gamer gunk to work. Yeah, watch me put this thing back together and it just stops functioning. There is a little bit of, I don't know, I think there's corrosion on the PCB, so this one, the days of this keyboard might actually legitimately be numbered. I'm like using my fingernail to try and like peel off the little extra gunk bits near the edge. It can't be numbered since it doesn't have a numpad.
I feel like this is a good time to mention younger me having like a weird thing about batteries because I thought corrosion was really nasty.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't touch them when I was little.
That's fair though. My your days are lettered. One Saturday for vivid stasis. Why did everybody just like start exploding randomly one day? Just walking in a burning building. Spoilers! This is like the first episode, but like spoilers! Alright, let's see if I have enough switches in here to repopulate my keyboard with all blue. That didn't sound good.
Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes in. It's still, spoilers. Idiot spoiled my game.
It's okay, I'm not reading the chat.
Trying to pick out the good switches. Can't read.
I'm just pretend reacting to things.
Moment. I guess Ghana's an Undertale player. Freedom of Vivid Stasis player. Name any game with text. If you play that game, you can't read.
I remember you kept saying that I couldn't read because I played Undertale.
Some of these switches want to go in easily, some of these don't. It just be like that sometimes. Funny Geometry Dash song. I've been listening to Dim Rain the whole time. Technically, all of Dim Rain could be funny Undertale song. Or not Undertale, fucking GD.
Same thing.
It's just one of those days, like Fred Durst once said. Bro. Not Fred Durst. I don't care. It's too many. We're talking about too many games. It's like that expo.
There's not enough games. Talk about more games.
I think Rock Band 3 Deluxe has been the too many games. The expo like 4 times or something now. What if he was called Fred Tarzan through Tarzan at Dark Wars that are making mid music? Hey, music's not mid. It's not that old. What's too many games? 3 Deluxe? I mean, it's happened multiple times. I think the recent one was recent.
I think the recent one was recent.
The most recent one. .3DX isn't that old. 3DX itself has been around since 21? I want to say it's been out since 21. Are we talking about John Lennon? The Beatles stream was last week. Who are the Beatles? How different do you think the world would be if the Beatles didn't become popular? Very. There's a whole movie about the Beatles not existing? Yesterday. Now a world without Twinkies. I disappear.
No! Come back!
It's a world without Twinkies.
I'm gonna invent Twinkies, so you have to come back.
Whatever. The Beatles invented Twinks. I'm a member of the Beatles confirmed. Beatles mid.
You know, I'm not surprised.
Not surprised. Yeah, I'm actually I am actually John Lennon.
I knew it the whole time.
Paul is patient zero. So you beat your wife? Oh, regularly. Actually, my husband beats me more, but you know, that's we don't need to talk about that.
Wow, that sounds really bad.
I actually, legitimately, do not have enough switches. Evil John be like, my husband beats me. Evil John be like, I love my wife, why would I beat her? Jesus. I'm out of switches. This board still has to be cursed. I'm gonna make it so at least typing isn't disgusting on this keyboard. Grab the tactile ones. I just gotta find the one tactile switch that's like busted, and I'm just not gonna use that one. That one's fine. 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 How many keyboards you got? I have 3 mechanical keyboards. That's fine.
It's stacked with keyboards.
There's a bad one. And here, now they have it like pulled out of the thing. Hello? Focus? Focus, please. Focus, focus. Okay. Yeah, this key is bad. Anyway. I'm gonna fill the top row. Okay, you can focus down here now. Hello. 3 for each setup? No, I have three mechanical keyboards. Total. Wait, let me pull this row. I'm gonna put it over here. Actually, do I need to? Yeah, for these. Oh, let me just start populating the tactiles.
Sorry, there's kitchen stuff going on.
Rubber bands on my lap for at least 4 years. They took off. It is solid and just broke when I tried to stretch it. Oh my god. Rip. Start pulling some of these back out. God, all this top row has bent pins. Okay, no, only some. Make escape key. So. Shit, I'm gonna run out of tactiles too. This board is so cursed. One is melted to your lamp? Jesus. Crazy.
I'm so mad I messed up.
Oh my god.
Look at the video now.
I actually do need to use some of the linears. Oh god. Linear there. I might just make. I think I'm gonna make the whole top row linear. Yeah, yeah. OJ, what? Not that OJ. The OJ in chat. Maybe it is the same OJ. I don't know.
We'll never know. Is OJ the OG?
Sounds like when I pull them out. Could be, could not. Oh my. Yeah, I might have to run this through a keyboard tester because some of these have bent pins. Bolt mod the keyboard. It already is, essentially. That one didn't go in correcttly. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. I was being Paranoid. Vent pins. How would you bolt mod a keyboard? Good question. What?
I wish I still had coffee.
Mm,
I drink it all.
moment.
Also, sorry, I talked over you.
Fine. Happens when you can't see each other talking. Happens when you can. I think that's just an, like, autism thing. Music rips. Hell yeah. Dim Rain the GOAT. Alright, I'm going to plug this in and test this before I put any of the keycaps on, because I have a feeling some of these switches may not have gone on correctly. So... Keyboard tester. That is so hard. I will say, I literally just typed that in without any switches on the keyboard. Okay. I have the tester open. Here. Oh, whoops. I just recorded something accidentally.
You record.
Page down key is broken. I just recorded a clip of me testing my keyboard because I forgot that my save clip button is a button on my keyboard.
Whoopsie.
Page down. This is Alt. What is this? What is this key supposed to be? Hold on, let me grab my phone. I need to figure out what key that's supposed to be. Because that might be a key that is no connect. That's function. Okay, function works. The magnets you stole from school. Wild. Three key. I don't know how all these keys had their, like, pins bent down. Can't
I'll be
even
back.
Okay. I can't even get under this one to bend it back up. There we go. Got it. No? Dead switch? Dead switch. Oh, no, we're good. Shift key. Crack sticker. Oh, whoops. Don't worry about that. Lamp stickers. Oh, you have the dongle. Bro. So I need to do Shift, Windows key. Shift and Windows key. Hold on. Comma. Shift Windows key. Alright. Let me back to the camera. Here we go. Shift is better. Windows key is better. And comma's good. Alright. Keyboard fixed. W. Got that pre-order pin. Hell yeah. Alright. So, extra switches. These are all the clicky ones. Put those back. And then these are the tactiles for here. Which will go back over in the tactile switch bag. Alright. What size is your keyboard? This keyboard is... I can't remember what this technically is. I think it's a 75. Alright, anyway. We can get to the thing I'm actually here for, which is the new key switches. Some of these won't be used, most of these will be used. Alright. Who's ready for these switches to become disgusting? One. I think it's 75%. Yeah. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. My camera keeps auto-focusing when I go to press the switch in. That's funny. Or press a keycap on. Is this the right size delete? Oh, I think it is, actually. Perfect. Tab. QWERTY. The red fabric somehow made its way back onto the keyboard. I'm glad I caught that before I put all these switches back on. Jesus. Caps lock. Enter key's too big? Yeah, we have the shrunken enter key. Over. The shift key is too long? I think we have small shift as well. I'll get this sog out of here. I think that means like I'm out of tracks. I am out of tracks. I called that. Alright. Fear Dark. Shuffle. Done with that side. Now over to these. Keys. I think it's this way, page up, page down, home end. It's home end, page up, page down. Damn it. Oh god, these switches are good. Or these caps are good. Famous Amos cookies. Fire. home, end. Small enter. Small shift. Well, that doesn't even fit. Maybe it does. Oh, it does not. Shoot. I have to use both old shifts. Sad. Not that page down, this page down. You know, this enter looks funky as well. Let's see, let me compare the old switches. So I need enter and both shifts. Here. Yeah, this one's gonna be like up way too high. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Alright, we use both old shifts. Because I don't have... Are they seriously not the right size? Yeah, it is just slightly wider, that shift key. Yeah, so I'll use the old shift keys. Cool. So that's this keyboard done. This enter key is kind of annoying because it's definitely like, I think it's wrong row, where it's just like wrong shape, but it's like it's too high. Oh no, because that's a backspace, that's why. Where's the actual enter key? I missed it in here. That's backspace. This is backspace. Wait, no. Yeah, there's the enter key. That seriously? Here, let me check the. Sorry, I heated a moment. Yeah, okay, that is the enter key. That's right. There's a photo of the old keyboard. All right. Like goofing around with the new key switches. This looks pretty neat. Wish I had a couple more of the black keys, because some of the black keys look a little out of place. Seal it back up. It already looks better than it did before anyway, so... You know what? I'm calling that good enough. So, the extra keycaps are back in here, and the old ones are in here. This keyboard. Very cool, very cool. I like the contrast of, like, white switches, but the board itself is black. And it's nice and fresh. Like, these switches... I mean, the switches are the same, but the caps make a difference. So... that's that. I might do some playing with this one later. You'll see. But... I don't know. This is gonna take a while. It's 10. I'm not gonna be done with this until like 1 AM. So, strap in. It's time for the white keyboard. Now this one is special because I'm keeping the keycaps the same. That's not gonna change. What's changing is the key switches. So, time to pull them out. I have to pull the whole board apart, so this might take a while. I also have a picture of these, so I don't really need to worry about ordering of the keys. Need another bag. Here we go. Extra bag. Is it empty? It is. Alright. I also have to clean some of these keycaps off, so I will do that when I get to putting them back on. But this board is infinitely cleaner than the other one. But I'll probably like give everything like a fresh clean once I've gotten all the old switches off. So these are just like your standard run-of-the-mill reds. Just generic red switches, which are going to be swapped out for these ink yellows. Does anybody know about ink yellows? Probably not. The ink yellows are like reds, but a little bit different. I mean, they're both linear. That's about... It's shorter travel, and also somehow heavier, I think? Or it might just be shorter travel. I think the only difference is shorter travel before actuation. Which is good. Sometimes I feel like these have ridiculously long travel. But these switches are just bad in general. Like, these switches don't... Like, they either double tap or, like, take a lot of, like, extra force to actuate. I'm leaving the enter key for last. That one's a bitch to pull off. Am I weird for doing that? Singing along to an instrumental song? Trying to not go insane from having to pull 1,000 keycaps. Spacebar failed to come off in one full moment. Yep. Keycaps off. That was quicker this time because I wasn't explaining weirdness with my keyboard. This one's also a little dirty, but it's infinitely cleaner than the last one. So let me pull the whole board out real quick. There's some screws in here. I'm gonna do it up here. Comes out. And then, I don't know what to do with this. I think we're gonna give this piece a rundown in the sink, and probably this top plate as well, once I got all the switches desoldered. Try and get the screws. Tap the screws out. Okay, all the screws out. And now I have I have a lot of desoldering to do. And my camera won't focus. Bro, hold on. Let me manual focus this while I'm doing the desoldering. Because it's not like the thing you're looking at is changing its location at all. I tried to alt-tab on a keyboard that's not there. That's like the best I can make it. This focus is so picky. Alright. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this. This is a lot. So this keyboard has 60... dirt all over my hands too. This keyboard has 61, 62 keys? It has 62 keys that I have to desolder, and then 62 keys that I need to resolder. Oh boy. I just hope I have enough solder wick left. It'd be so much faster to do if I didn't have to do solder wick as well. But that's what I have. So I need to do things. Solder on the table. For a lot of soldering. This is the most soldering chat has ever seen me do, or anybody really. So steamy. Desoldering gun. Yeah, I need one eventually. Especially if I'm gonna do this. What the hell? What solder they use on this? It's not even budging. Oh, let me get some thing where you put like some fresh solder on it. Alright, there we go. Come on. Turn the heat up.
So I'm going to have to check on my food in a second because I started making
Okay.
something.
We'll come back for a little bit. I am struggling to desolder stuff. Oh, I can't even get one pin or one switch desoldered. I'd be here all friggin' night. Take a switch of my keytar. Fire. Platform selector. I have to use like an extra wire to try and like pull the solder. It's getting some of it, but it's not getting all of it. Here, I'm gonna use a flux-coated wire to do this instead. I think what I need to do is actually flux the wick a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Bro. Yeah, these key switches are bad anyway. It was easier to like just chop them off. But, like they're flush with the board, so that's not happening. They could kind of like start peeling up the board. I can do it a strange way. I don't think that went up at all. Damn. Almost got this one desoldered. again. Oh, I think I just might have gotten that one. Wait, I can pull it. Okay. Where's my switch puller? Switch puller. If I pull the switch, do this the right way, so I can pull and desolder at the same time. Not really even desoldering at this point, I'm just like pulling it out with hot solder. What are you gonna do with the keyboards when you're done? Use them? Coming slowly. Slowly. This is okay, I mean, I get it.
Back again.
Welcome back.
Got my stuff.
Fuel. Trying to pull one switch at a time and it's already going horribly.
Got me some toaster strudels.
Yo, toaster strudels. I've never had one.
They're so good, specifically the cinnamon ones.
Okay, one of these... One side of this switch is completely loose, so I think I can just pull. I grab and desolder the other side and pull. Gone further. I love the smell of burning plastic. It's great. There's almost no solder left on this. See if I can look up a little left. Oh yeah.
Stop.
I got it. One key. One switch.
Yes!
Out of it's just 61 to go. Fucking hell.
You got this.
Okay. I got the strat down. If I can get like one post desoldered, I can do it.
Sexy believe!
Just fear my wick is garbage, and I'm gonna run out of wick before I can wick up all the solder.
Beat the wick into submission. Sorry, that took me so long to say. I was eating.
Come on. Alright, let me just peel this key now. Do the thing.
I actually don't even want to know how dirty my keyboard is.
God. Too dirty.
I really have to clean the keyboard. I'm so lazy.
Being pulled up at all? Oh yeah, it's coming. Now it's a bit flatter. I'm gonna try and wick it while it's flat. I do not know anything about that keyboard, sorry. Still not going. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the pull method. So close, get out! Like, just barely any solder left out here, come on.
Maybe if you sing it a song, it will start dancing and it will shimmy out of the hole itself.
If I can just, like, use, like, a paper towel. Just... I think it's just gonna burn. Yeah. Come on. Try and pull it again. It's almost out.
I went to go put my plate up in my water, and I forgot, and I had the faucet on hot, so I just have really hot water now.
Wow. Yeah, soldering iron's hot. Did you know?
Yeah, did you burn yourself?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Fucking half off, just get off. Is it past the clip point? No, it's like still like clipped on to the plate. The solder is so deep in the board here. It's like, what? Wick can't even reach it. Oh, it happened again. Fire back up at least, so I can kind of. Got the switch. And cool. Switch is almost out. Come on. Past the plate click point, so now I can just pull. Oh. 2 out of a ton. There we go. Awful, but you know. It's gonna take a while to get all of these off. Still not convinced I'll even get all these off. Nobles got all the solder out with the wick for once. I think I can pull that one easily, though. Let me see if I can pull it at this point. These switches are being real frustrating. I think that would make this infinitely easier is the plate not being in the way. Snap it past the plate. Almost past the click point. Come on. Like, it's almost out. I'm gonna try and do the solder wick again. Three switches. This is gonna take a while. New strat. That strat works real well. Switch is like already mostly out. I can wick it up from there. Get up, but not all of it. Oh, well, one of the legs broke. Come on.
Just here for moral support.
Good. Support is appreciated. Leg is holding other slugs in your leg. No! Oh, fuck. Thanks for the time. Where does this even go? See the contact for that pin. That might just be the end of this keyboard. Figure out if I try to solder to it. Just literally nothing to solder to. Maybe there's a little something. Where's the wick? Wick up that ball. Yeah, that one's gonna be annoying. Spacebar came out a little bit better. Alright, yeah, I do have the strap for pulling these from here on out. Question of, can I do it without fucking the pads up? Can I look up more than that frickin'... Look it all up, please. It's up the solder bubble. Can't get this solder bubble. Good enough. By the time I'm done with this, I probably could have made the other board. I don't know where I put it. But the other board probably could have turned into a red switchboard. Switch is fully passed, I just need to pull. It's broke again. And I took the fucking pad with it again. really see it's coming out. It was just so slow. There we go. Come on. Desoldering. Suffering.
Suffering.
Desoldering strat's only gonna work for the top and bottom rows. We gotta appreciate that it's working while I can. Got so many more to go. Point of the plate. connected? Yes. How is it connected? That's like barely even in. Okay. Look at all this solder that ends up getting built up on the switch legs. I'm gonna do the solder wick stuff after I pulled all the switches. I think that's gonna make this easier.
Yeah.
Like freaking prayers. Get out. You out? Halfway. Out. Am I still up? Real. Want to get this keyboard done, but soldering nightmare. It's not declipping. Hold on. Can't. 3D print. Fire. Unclip yourself. $6K points, Jesus. There we go, I just heard it click. Yeah. So many points. Unclip. Is this keyboard? Cheap Amazon keyboard. It's like, I think it's like called a Magic Refiner or something. Something ridiculous. We'll use a RB3 keyboard as a PC keyboard. Never. Here, click. What time is it? Almost midnight?
Yeah, it's nearly 12.
Yeah, I'm not even halfway done with this keyboard. We're gonna be here a while if I want to keep doing this. It's like a cold solder joint. Factory cold solder. Don't you love it? Surely you won't regret factory cold solder.
Figure out, try it. I'm hoping it does work out.
Your click. There it goes. Get out, it's out. Next. What are you doing? I'm as Dakota said, I'm changing the switches. Yeah, basically that. This sucks. This keyboard sucks, so I'm trying to make it better. again. Go. This wiggle the keys out strat is kind of genius. The new switches, these are just generic red switches. Literally, who cares? New ones are these Gateron. That's the wrong way. It's Gateron Ink Yellows.
Like this.
Pain. Hanging on by, like, lightest of threads. Get out! It's out. Work right now, can't chat too much. That's alright. I'm gonna be mostly focusing on this desoldering because it's gonna take a lot of effort. I mean, it's already taken a lot of effort. I'm like barely a quarter of the way through the board. Like, how many switches have I gotten? Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm 17 out of 62, so getting there slowly. How long have I been doing this? The desoldering? I've been going for like, this specifically has been like an hour or something. I've been live for 3.5. Go to sleep. Okay, good night, gotta sleep well.
I can't believe I almost forgot to do the thing.
Oh my god. Wait, is this scene messed up? Don't do it. Wait. Don't do it yet. 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 Don't do it yet.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Now you can do it.
Okay.
You know your funny thing. Thanks for the $2. Hopefully it will actually work because I just rushed to turn on the alerts on this scene. It might not show up on the scene still because I might have loaded it in too late.
I don't think it showed up.
Sad. I didn't hear it, so
Sad. It's just so funny to see the text in the corner. Shiba dog shaking his butt from left to right, surrounded by red hearts.
that's the official name of that.
Oh my god.
What? Okay. Come on. Get out. There we go. Free. Yeah, I'm from the US. I am as American as it gets. Not really, but
He's lying. We don't know where he's from.
bro. Can you tell where my friend Dakota's from?
Where all the Dakotas come from.
For real.
We can't.
Plant. There we go.
Right.
It's like 7 a.m. Yeah.
Jesus.
Europe? Somewhere? Germany? Shot in the fucking dark there, by the way. Slovenia. Okay, further.
I remember one time one of my friends, when they first heard my voice, they were like, "Oh my god, you're so American."
I think the funny thing about that is there's multiple, like, American accents, so, like, that could mean anywhere.
Yeah. I didn't really understand it either, but I was like, okay.
I love America. That's scary to do. There's so much stuff in the way. I don't want to accidentally, like, break the USB-C plug. Okay, it's coming. You play a lot of music games. That's typically what I do. I play a lot of Rock Band. I also mod the Rock Band games. Work on the deluxe mods. There's a series of mods for pretty much not every mainline game, just Rock Band 2, 3, and 4 really. And it's just making improvements to those old games, making them run better, look better, feel better. Now I'm fixing a keyboard, yep. If you want to watch some of my videos, I do a I modded an Xbox 360. It's a RGH bad update video. That one's a really cool one. I've done quite a few hardware things as well. I've worked on, I did a mod of a, Guitar Hero guitar. I've modded a couple of those now. One of them I did with one of the kits that's basically just kind of like Legos where you plug it in. It's called a solderless kit. And then I did a modding kit with that required soldering, and I found the soldering kit more enjoyable to do, and it was cheaper too, which I appreciated. Okay. The easy switches are done. I don't know how I'm gonna do the rest of these now. I gotta like use my thinner screwdriver so I can like poke it in. Oh, that doesn't even work. Okay. Alright, just gonna pray.
Amen.
I didn't figure.
Some of these future keys I'm gonna have to... Currently I'm pushing them down, like, above the keyboard, like down outside of the... thing, outside of the, PCB. But what I might have to do is I have a key switch puller somewhere here, and what I might do is like grab key switch, and then as I'm pulling it from that side, I'll pull the solder and kind of hope that will kind of wiggle it out. This one's going slowly. Use the bigger one. I think I'm gonna start using the switch pull method for all of these inner switches, otherwise I will just be suffering. What did I do with the puller? I had it like 3 seconds ago. I found it. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Now it gets a little risky. I'm literally just holding it in between my legs and pulling.
Gulp.
So I was like, yeah. Yeah. I am sad not chair.
Hey, it worked. The leg method. It's a real thing. If it works, you know. Probably, yeah. Have my legs kind of crossed a bit. Switch the direction my legs were crossing. Be a better view of the board. We stuck on that. Jesus. Maybe the other way was better. Not want to come out. Let me try and the screwdriver again, since this one's technically an outer one. It's a little bit difficult. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Cool. Whoa. I figured that wasn't Fear Dark. I've gone through so much music. I don't even know what to play at this point. I will do The Angel the Demon. I haven't listened to this album in a while. a waste. Could I play that without having like copyright issues? I don't know about that. Fair enough. Not gonna take chances then. This is one of those streams I kind of want to have, like, stay up, you know? Problem with copyright. A couple times, like, I've had a stream, like, fully taken down, like, while it's live, but usually it's just post-stream, like, the VOD gets kind of, like, unwatchable. Ah, whoops. I broke the leg. See if I can just like grab the leg and pull it out. Oh, I need it smaller. What's up? There's so many freaking too many things on my desk. My wire cutters. We can like grab. I can't even grab it with this one. If your keyboard can feel everything you're doing to it. I sure as hell hope not. There's like no way for me to get to the rest of these, so I just have to do the pull method. Do with a friggin' key puller. See it? There's too many things on my desk. Whew. All right. People. Let me just. Water. Come on. Ugh. What if I started where it's all tangled up? These Linux or Unix. I do not. I've tried a few times. Like a long time ago. It didn't work out for me, but it's getting to be that time that I try it again. One day it will be. Yep. He won't budge. I don't use Arch. You know, if you could play a song, I don't know. It really just comes down to a lot of things. I just stick to the songs I know I can really play. game soundtracks are fine, but I don't know. It's a lot of trial and error and streams getting blocked to find the answer. This stupid plate making this really annoying. Start being like stupid aggressive with the switches. God, I hate using Visual Studio as well as Real.
I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I don't want you to lose your focus, and I'm tired.
Okay. Oh, no. No. Scary every time. $32. I'm almost halfway there. I might come back to this tomorrow.
I think that'd be a good idea to take a break.
Yeah. I might like try and get like most of the rest of the desoldering done. But whatever I can't keep doing it. It's whatever I'm done, I'm done. Lost my grip on the switch. Screwdriver strat. I unfortunately do not have a desoldering gun. This would be, like, infinitely easier if I did, though. I know. Yeah. Definitely one of my next, like, future things to upgrade my setup. Desoldering gun. Yeah, there's a second problem now that I'm getting more keys off. The plate here is kind of like sticking, or like it's bending out. There, 30 to go. And I started with 62. I'm halfway there.
Whew.
These inner ones are freaking annoying. It's easier to hold it. Yeah. Probably very not healthy for me to be giving myself an adrenaline rush on every single one of these freaking keys as I'm pulling them out. It's
Bro!
like, good morning! The switch is out! Holy. Another leg. Damn it. Oh, that worked. I pushed it through the other way, and now I can actually, like, get a hold of it and pull it out. Maybe not with those. It's too thick and annoying. This will work, though. Got it. Cool. Ugh. Okay, the smells in this basement are getting more and more concerning. Well, let me turn on another fan. A little bit of air. Let me get multiple fans going so I don't suffocate myself. Hold on, give me a moment. got another fan. It's gonna be very helpful. It's in somewhere. So if the audio quality kind of goes down with the fan running. We good? I think the stream just died. Oh no, my camera just died. What the hell? Are we still good?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
I don't know if the stream's still up though.
Okay,
Hold on.
the camera's back on.
Say again?
Fucking what? Not full light comp. Oh. Things went from bad to worse real fast. Putting the fan up on the desk. I think that's gonna get the best airflow. It's all good. The stream, so the stream is still good? Still thumbs up? Yeah. Yeah, we're still good. Okay. That was weird. My whole computer froze for a second there. But, alright. Back to it. I think I got it pulled out. I can just like do this and wiggle it over. I'll try to pull out the broken wires again while I'm here, because I figured out a better strat for doing that. I almost feel like I can actually get it this one. Thing goes around pulling screwdriver. Poking out this side. Gone? Just poking out the other side again. Plan's working wonders though. I got it. Somewhere there. Okay, I see. Don't even know how. Get it? No. Now I did. That's gone. Alright. Wait for it to go. Fucking hell. This plate is the biggest problem. Jesus. Flexing the most over here. Wow, I just got so lucky. I almost burnt the hell out of my leg. Nice. Kill yourself with solder. I'm trying not to. I'm getting lightheaded. This is getting, like, bad. That's why I turned a fan on. I'm in a basement, brother. It's about as not well ventilated as you can get. Whew. But I got fans blowing it out now, so probably what I should have been doing from the start, but I'm not going for much longer, so. Basement. What do you usually stream? My normal stream times are around 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Central. This one started late. But yeah, usually my streams are not EU friendly at all. I think I have to call it here. I'm like, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. I have 20 switches left. But I just can't do it. I can't take it anymore. Plus I just gotta let the room like air out. I was gonna go until the end of this album, but this album still has like an hour left in it. It's currently almost 1:30, so yeah, 1:25.
Yeah, you should take a break.
I don't even know if this thing's gonna work because of the one pad I friggin' ripped open.
We will see. I dropped something. Ignore that.
But I think luckily for that pad, it doesn't matter because it connects from the top. So we'll see. But all good, yeah. Thanks everybody for coming. Sorry it didn't really get done, unfortunately, but I'm most of the way there. Yeah, most of the way there. Once this is fully unsoldered, desoldered, then it gets easy. The easy part is gonna be putting in all these new switches, which is just soldering stuff. Soldering stuff in is way easier than desoldering, but here you can take a good look at the ink yellows.
Yes! They're so yellow in ink.
Grab one out here. On my left. You just it's a very light switch and a very short travel. So yeah, very excited to put these in. Start at like 10 for you. Yeah, as I said, not very EU friendly. Keep those in their box for now. Alright. I was live for you changing the keycaps? No, I'm keeping the keycaps the same for this one, but I have another keyboard here that I just swapped the keycaps on, which I think it's an interesting contrast because the plate for this one is black, but I put white keycaps on it. So it feels better that way, in my opinion. But yeah, that's this keyboard, and I might actually use some of these red switches, the ones that like actually work well, because this keyboard currently is kind of a mess. Like the entire top row is replacement linear switches. This side row is tactile switches, and then the rest of the keyboard is clicky. So I might try and like turn this keyboard into all linear, but some of these linear switches I broke while pulling them out, and some of them are inconsistent with their inputs. So yeah, I don't know about that. But anyway, I am going to wrap it up here. I will be back in the morning or afternoon or whenever I end up getting up and getting back to this. I need another bag for these linears. Actually, I don't need another bag for these linears. I'm just putting them in the bag with all the rest of the linear switches already. Gonna have to sort through these and find the ones with broken pins and toss those. I'll probably toss most of these because they don't work, but we'll see. I'll try and find the ones that are working okay. Discord, could you talk there with me? Yeah, I'm pretty active there, but I don't really join voice calls, mostly because they just don't really happen that much anymore. Is this a linear? Yeah, this is a linear bag.
I'm keeping him captive in a basement.
Bro. No,
Actually, it's the very basement he's in.
if you were keeping me captive, you'd tell me to keep going.
That's true.
Some of this is junk, some of this is my friggin' desk is a mess. Well, almost. We're getting closer. Don't get started with this. This is like the second half of the album. It's gonna be another like hour now. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming. I will be back in the morning whenever I get up. And then I will stream finishing off the second keyboard, putting the new switches in, doing all that. I will come next time. Awesome. You might still be awake by the time I get back. I want to double check something real quick. I'm gonna actually plug this keyboard in. I just want to make sure like there's no inputs that are just kind of stuck down or anything. Okay, so that should, if I press this broken key down plus this should press the right arrow key on my keyboard. So, let's see, let's give it a test real quick. I mean, if I broke this, then I'm just gonna put the the linears in the other keyboard. Whoa! Oh my god, that's so much brighter. Those LEDs are blindingly
God.
bright. So if I... Just putting some things down. So I need to bridge these two pins. Ooh, I don't know if that's working. Okay, the function key, it still works. It still works. I can keep
Yes!
going. Oh my god.
Not all is lost.
Not yet. Alright. The one key that I thought was broken is still good. That gives me the confidence to keep going. Not right now. Hi. So
Yeah, not right now.
so tired and I've just been doing this all night. I've been going since like 8 p.m. or something.
It's been 5 hours.
It's been literally 5 hours. I I'm going to bed, and I will see you all in the morning or the afternoon, whenever I come back to this. I will be back. Be excited for part 2, where I get rid of the rest of the few switches that remain, and then put the new switches in here. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alright, everybody, that's
Yes.
all.
Yay!
Peace. Peace. I don't know. Just get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out.